At the end of the world, I write this paragraph, to be the last for Realm of Arcadia. They fought valiantly against this end, but they are powerless before the fate set by Kronos. The sands of time have run many times since these events were set in motion, and none who took part in the downfall of Arcadia was left unchanged. Ah, an observer. At a time like this, your appearance is surely not a coincidence. I will show you what transpired, but for you to understand the whole story, you must experience it yourself. This I can tell, though. It is a tragic tale of two eternal souls. It began on a dark and stormy night, and all within a lost realm.
He said he would meet us here. Is it really you, Mesmeroth, old friend? When I got the message, I could not believe it was from you.
He should not suffer because of my mistake. This child is for you to raise, Master Mayfair. Take good care of him.
Retrieve a lockbox, stolen from me many years ago by pirates. Its contents are vital for your knighthood. Good luck, Master Mayfair. A knight in training has arrived. I hope your trip went well. Did you find what I asked for? Good. Now, let's head home. You must be hungry. Let's eat, and you can tell me all about your adventure. When you become a knight, the contents of this box will be yours, son. Lucky for you, those pirates never got the lockbox open. Okay, let's go through here. It's a beautiful day, and people want to spend it outside. It hasn't been this warm for weeks. Jen has been anxious to see you return. He was a little worried about you, to be honest. There he is. Say hi to him, and come back to me. Hurry up, I'm waiting.
Hey, you're back! I'm glad you've returned safely. It was your first adventure alone, after all. And here you are, unharmed. We have every reason to celebrate tonight.
Here we are. Home sweet home. You've only been gone for a couple of days, but it might be a good idea to hone your skills against the training dummy while I prepare some food. Good. You're here. Sit down when you're ready to eat.
Look who finally woke up. It is your big day, boy. Hurry to the tower in the forest. Master Mayfair has a surprise for you. If you get lost, take a look at the yellow symbol on your map. You know, the day you've been training for. I will come too. Don't forget to stock up at the vending machine near Laurie's Inn. I'm off. See you later. It feels just like yesterday that we came here to have a picnic, and I carried you home on my shoulders. Today, you're going to have to walk back on your own. Okay, we need to find a way to open the door to the tower. I don't know why Master Mayfair closed it in the first place. He's waiting for us inside.
Tread!
If only walls could talk. This place has stood here for hundreds of years, if not longer. Be careful now. Well, this is only a minor setback. Okay, let's continue. At one point, Arcadian soldiers were stationed here, but that was during the Direfolk War, over 20 years ago. I've never noticed this room before. Master Mayfair's there.
You came back safe from your trip to Outcast Island and fulfilled your mission. You have finished your training, son. What could be a better stage for your grand moment than one of the famous beacons? This structure was not made by Arcadians. Beacons are much older, remnants of the world's unknown past. For centuries, this beacon has been a shelter for travelers, a lookout for commanders, and now simply a landmark for a remote town. Follow me. I want to give you something. You have lived during the time of peace, but it wasn't that long ago when we fought in the dire folk war in the Outlands. I was there when the war ended, at the Riskborn Citadel. Inside a dark hall, we saw the creature behind the war, Shadow Maga. Its face was hidden behind a horned mask. My fellow knight Sir Corbin and I did not stand a chance against the creature, but a young warlock who was with us possessed the power of magic. Even in the heat of the battle, he was able to concentrate on a difficult spell and defeat Shadow Maga. The only thing left of Shadow Maga was its mask. The young warlock picked it up and fitted it over his face. At that time, he took the name of Mesmeroth. I owe my life to that man. People celebrated us as war heroes, but it was Mesmeroth who ended the war, and people glorified him for that. Here, I want you to have this. It is my old caster. You are a knight now, but it is not always an easy path to follow. Remember that to live the life of a knight is to protect and serve the kingdom. Follow your heart in all your decisions. Your new caster gun was created by the best Arcadian mages. If you gather enough different materials, your caster gun can create spells. Try it out. There should be enough useful material lying around. Give it a shot. My house from here. Find a way to get that gate open. You can do it with your caster gun. Can you hear that? It's coming from the sky. Let's take a better look from the top of my house. I know that airship, and its pilot. It looks like she's crashed into Warden Woods. You've got to save her. Take the shortcut behind my hut, and hurry!
Try to shoot down those spiky plants with your new fire spell.
Hey, why did you interfere? I was having a nice streak. You haven't seen a lot of action, have you? I am Trin, from Mechanical Assault and Reconnaissance. I can't believe what those boltheads did to my yellow bird. Hey, you came from Arna Village, right? I desperately need to find Master Mayfair. Do you know his whereabouts? Can you take me to him? Okay, I hope you know the way.
Trin!
Oh boy, we are far away from the White City. But I like it.
Trin!
Ah, is that a warden head? I've seen one just like it somewhere else. You're a cute but angry little Scalabera. I didn't see this one coming, but we dealt with it. Hey, is that a real caster gun? Those things are extremely rare. They stopped manufacturing them after the Mage Guild left the White City. Oh no, they must have followed me here. But there's nobody here. Maybe the townspeople saw them coming and hid? Is there a place where they could be hiding? That sounds like a good hiding place. Come on, let's go. Okay, let's find Master Mayfair. We should keep out of sight as much as possible. They're not friendly, trust me. If the situation gets ugly, we should fight together. Don't hesitate to call on me if you need help. Ever wondered what's under their helmets? Let's take a look. Hey, is that a bomb threat? Just make sure they don't see you. I am a master of sneaking. I'm basically invisible. Seriously. All clear. It is easy to deal with one Scarabara, but when they come in numbers...
I knew it was you. Thank the gods you're safe. Son, let me introduce you to Trinity, the granddaughter of Grand Regent Archimedes, the leader of Arcadia.
Please, Master Mayfair, don't call me that. Is everyone okay?
Right after your airship crashed, we saw those dropships coming and were able to escape to the caves. I'm sure they won't find us here.
Those dark troopers were looking for me. I was spying on them earlier in the Outlands.
I have never seen anything like this. The weapons and technology these troops possess boggles my mind.
Who could be behind this?
There is someone, but no, it cannot be him.
I saw a whole army out there in the Outlands. Ships loaded with troopers and airships. An invasion force.
This is even more serious than I thought. We must head to the White City and tell the Knight's Order about this dark army.
How can we get out of here? A boat would be an easy target for those airships. And how do we make sure the villagers are safe?
Well, you don't have to worry about the villagers. They are tough and they will be safe here. But listen carefully. I've come up with a plan. I have a hoverbike, Taurus 1, hidden in the old warehouse on the other side of the town. It will carry 2 people. You and Trin will take the hoverbike and drive through the town and distract the enemy while I escape with Jen through Warden Woods. We will meet you at the old High Road campsite. Is that clear? She is the granddaughter of Grand Regent Archimedes himself, so make sure she is safe.
So, you grew up here, right? Looks like a nice and comfortable place. Nothing much to keep a knight busy, huh? Damn bulkheads. They've sent out more patrols. Merciless chaser. Just give me a shout, and I'll turn that lever for you with my daggerang. That's the old warehouse. Over there. You don't need to worry about Master Mayfair. He'll have Jen by his side. Hey, are you sure you don't want me to drive? Watch out, they found us! Hey, keep up the speed! They're after us! Give it a rest, Spider-Bot. close. I think I see light up ahead. We should be out soon. This is the end of the road for the Taurus One. Let's continue on foot. Such a shame. We could have used this to get to the White City in no time. I'll have somebody pick up Master Mayfair's hoverbike when they come to get Yellowbird. I'm sorry I doubted you earlier. You were great back there. We kicked their collective butts and got away with it. I guess Master Mayfair taught you well. This is the place. Let's set up a camp here and wait for Master Mayfair. I wonder if Master Mayfair and Jen got out safely. They mean a lot to me. Master Mayfair was practically the only person in the world my grandfather Archimedes trusted after my grandma Calliope died. I was just 5 years old, but I remember it so vividly. He came by with a wooden sword and took me to a park to practice swordplay. I would never have become a princess after that. Arcadia needs knights now, more than ever. Sometimes I look at the stars and think how small my worries must be in the eyes of the universe. Our planet might be just one amongst the sea of stars, but this planet and its inhabitants are a miracle sustained by sacred emblems. If you close your eyes, you can hear the gods whisper around you. You can feel the power flowing through you. It's a phenomenon called stream of creation. It surrounds every single thing in our world, giving them place and purpose in the arc of existence. Oh, I hope I'm not boring you. Archimedes doesn't like me speaking of religion. He sees the sacred emblems and their power only as a means to an end. He wants to use that power to protect Arcadia. Someone's coming.
Good morning, knights. Our village is safe for now, but we must make haste. It is time we set out on a journey towards the White City. If we are lucky, we will make it to the Sonoa West Station before nightfall.
Let's go.
Tread!
The breath of fresh air from the Sonoa Highlands. How I've missed this.
Look at that. The Grand Core is reaching all the way up here. Did you see those pipes? Cannot stop progress, my grandfather always says.
Good old Archimedes. I have always admired his dedication to his work. He has done a lot of good for us Arcadians.
Scarabera. Okay, let's continue. continue. There's no way we can get past these gates. The station is on the other side.
We need to take a detour through the ruins of that fortress. There is an underground passage that leads to the other side. You kids go first. I will meet you later.
These lands are littered with the ghosts of the past. This place is an old fortress that was abandoned after the last war.
A decisive battle was fought here. I took part in it.
Huh?
Yeah. Trent. Yeah.
That must be the entrance to the underpass. Don't let that cacto startle you. Okay, through here. It's an Ithaca. Beware of their shots. We made it. What a creepy place. Let's see what we can find.
Come on. Here we are, at last. Sanoa Station.
It's old. That much I can tell.
When this place was operational,
What do you mean?
It's a long story, for some other time.
The gate is closed. How come that doesn't surprise me today? But this shouldn't be too hard to solve, right guys?
Tread.
You
Check.
can ask your friends to help you, son.
a chest! It's a chest!
Yeah. Ah.
Okay, now let's try to get this train running.
We need power.
Follow those power lines.
Don't let it leap on you. Use the dodge roll. It's working. Now let's get back to the train. Fight is over.
I just contacted the Knight's Order with the train's intercom. Archimedes will be expecting to meet us immediately after we arrive at the White City.
My grandfather Archimedes is quite a person. Incredibly intelligent, fierce, and dedicated to his life's work. He's never spent much time with me, though. And he still thinks I'm just a child. Oh, and remember to be polite when you meet him. He can be pretty arrogant about his own importance sometimes, and prefers it if other people know their place. Archimedes is responsible for all the crucial inventions, from electric trains to terminal computing, but the grand core is his life's work. He says it will open a new future for us Arcadians, but he has not been much of a caretaker for me. I was raised by my grandmother, Calliope, and Master Mayfair.
First time in the White City, am I right? It is a big place with 3 districts, but the biggest of them is the Lower Town, where Master Mayfair has an apartment. The city has seen a lot of changes in the past 20 years, as Archimedes has built the grand core underneath it.
I know you have been waiting for a chance to visit the White City, but we will meet Archimedes first. It seems like he has something urgent to discuss. Some important mission. I don't know any more than you do, but it must be something important because the order is coming from Archimedes himself. Something serious is going on.
Master Mayfair, sir.
At ease, soldier. Is everything under control?
Yes, sir. His Excellency Grand Regent Archimedes is expecting you and your company in the palace immediately.
Very well. Lead the way.
I am expecting a warm welcome.
Hey, don't worry. You get to do the sightseeing later.
Here we are on the brink of greatness. And yet you burden me with your grim news, Master Mayfair.
I'm afraid that is the case, sir. Knights are working hard to find out who's behind the attack on Arn Village.
It is Mesmeroth. That bitter young warlock has finally decided to try to take the throne from me.
We haven't heard from him for over a decade. Many assume he's dead.
No, he's alive. But I will crush him like an insect. He is no match for me. I built this city with my bare hands. I defended it against the invading Direfolk decades ago. And in the evening of my days, I created this. With the Grand Core, I am finally able to harness the full power of nature for Arcadians and take my kingdom to the next level of existence. I had a little help from the gods on the way. These are the legendary emblems of creation. 2 decades ago, we humans, Aurus and Gilfolk, decided to unite our powers and brought together the emblems of sun, earth, and ocean.
These sacred emblems are divine artifacts given to each kingdom by the gods themselves.
When we gathered the emblems here in the White City, little did we know that removing them from their beacons would wake a demon. An unknown dark energy gave birth to Shadowmaga, a creature that rallied Direfolk armies against Arcadia.
The enemy was defeated, and a new age of prosperity and peace began.
For some of you, that is all you have ever known.
We are facing a new threat now. It could be something far worse than Direfolk.
I was naive to think that the darkness would not return after we defeated Shadowmaga. But that is the reality we live in now. We must repair the damage and suppress the power of the ones who oppose us. We must take the emblems back home.
Shadowmaga were born when the emblems were removed from their pedestals. Is it your plan to return the sacred emblems to stop the Dark Army?
Yes, but not only for that reason. I have already solved every riddle the emblems have to offer. We already have the power of the sun, wind, and water on our side. But my greatest creation yet, the Grand Core, will not be completed until the emblems of creation are returned to their beacons. I want you, my most trusted knights, to take them. You will meet with Ambassador Iron Talon of the Bird People Aurus, and start your journey to Perta as soon as possible.
We will return the emblem, sir. But I am also concerned about the kingdom's safety regarding...
You do not need to worry about Mesmeroth, Master Mayfair. When the snake shows its head, I am more than prepared.
Knights, you heard your mission. Now go on and talk to the ambassadors, while I will visit the Knights' Order and start preparing your trip. Let's meet at the Red Herring Inn in the lower town. Tell the man at the desk that Hermit sent you. Is that clear?
Nice to meet you, young knights. It gives me great joy to bring the sacred emblem of Earth back to my homeland, Pirta. I have arranged a boat that will take us to the great jungle of Pirta. I will await you at the harbor tomorrow morning.
I cannot wait to take the sacred emblem of ocean back to Sumeria. But it was decided that you should help Ambassador Iron Talon first, as the situation in Pirta is not as stable as it is in my home. I am looking forward to working with you later.
The White City and its unmatched magnitude.
Lively as ever.
All right, we can go to the lower town from here. Go on, pick that one up too. I know you can't resist. This is the tavern Master Mayfair was talking about. The Red Herring. Do you want to go in, or should we look around some more? think it's going to take a while before Master Mayfair comes. It's been a long day. We should get some rest. We watched you snore while we were having breakfast. You were so cute. We packed our bags but didn't want to wake you up. Hurry and meet us at the harbor. You don't want to miss this trip. Trin. We watched you snore while we were having breakfast. You were so cute. We packed our bags.
I will stay here and study those dark troopers. I trust you can handle this, kid. Take care of Jen and Trin for me, okay?
I am honored that Archimedes trusted us with this mission. There is no greater honor for a knight than to serve his king.
This is your first big mission, right? Don't worry, I won't let you screw it up. Hey, I'm just joking. You're doing great. For a rookie.
Good day, young Arcadians. I am Ambassador Iron Talon. Are you ready to begin our journey to Pirta?
I've seen many places in the world, but I have never been to Pirta. I can't wait to see the legendary Force Shrine Pyramid.
Is this your first trip to Pirta? I wish I was able to take you to the Pirta of my youth. Now our nation has been divided by the hostilities between two clans, Talon and I. I come from the Talon clan. During the Dire Folk War, Archimedes wanted to unite the sacred emblems. He negotiated with the Talon clan to give him the emblem of Earth, so that he could take it to the White City. In exchange, he promised to protect Pirta from the invading Dire Folk. The Eye clan did not agree with this. Our people were divided. I could not be more proud than I am today. I carry the emblem of Earth back to my homeland. I see this as an opportunity to unite our nation once again. The emblem of Earth will return to Pirta, and Goddess Netu will guide us Aurus to a brighter future.
Archimedes seems to be very keen to get this grand core of his into completion. I'm glad we are doing our part by returning these sacred emblems to their original homes.
This is the Strait, the biggest Auru town there is. It feels good to be home. Please, look around as long as you like. I'll be waiting for you at the inn. Meet me there when you're ready.
I detect a moist atmosphere. I hope I do not get rusty. My spare parts are custom made.
Let's make sure you get a good oil bath after the mission.
Ambassador Iron Talon's entourage. Please, rest tonight at this inn. We will head towards the mountains tomorrow morning.
Yeah! Ah!
Oh boy, what a hotel. The decor is beautiful. Everything just melds with the theme.
Well, it is a jungle hut in a jungle.
I will keep the emblem of Earth safe with me in my room. Your room is at the end of the corridor. We will meet in the morning. Good night.
This place is perfect for a little holiday. Pleasant atmosphere all year round, tucked away, far from the hustle and bustle of the city, in the remotest pocket of Mother Gaia. Did you know there are 2 seasons in Pirta? Summer and rainy.
I bet the hotel is called the Two Seasons.
Let's get some sleep. We have an important mission waiting for us tomorrow. Something's going on! Ambassador Iron Talon, quick! If we lose the emblem and Iron Talon, we can say goodbye to Auru's support in the war against Mesmeroth's army.
Their tracks lead to the jungle.
Aurus move very fast in the jungle, but we have to find them. We can't let them have the emblem of Earth. Chief of the Eye Clan and his goons must have a hideout somewhere in the jungle. Damn it, Auru bandits.
Ending combat mode. Look, a chest.
Okay, where from here? Wow, what a view. Forest Shrine is one of the wonders of the known world.
Abandoned Auru homes.
Something drove them away from the jungle. It looks like this place was abandoned in a hurry.
They said it was Chora Tuk, Firebird.
Tetrod liked to play hide and seek.
That tower would make for a good hiding place.
Only one way to find out what's in there. Weathered old camp? Judging by the canned food, it must have belonged to some Arcadian adventurer. That's one big boulder. From the looks of it, someone blew up the wall and got a nasty surprise for his trouble. Looks like an ancient Auru artifact. Look around and see if there's something you can test it on.
Come, let us go back. We need to find Ambassador Iron Talon and the Emblem of Earth.
Right. Those crooks must have a hideout somewhere out there in the jungle.
Whoa! Ah!
Cactos. All clear.
Yeah! Ah!
Okay, there must be a way forward here. Watch out for that cactus!
Trin. Trin.
All right. We're getting closer.
On your guard.
All right, Thug. Have it your way. That was the last of them.
Trent!
There must be a way to get this gate open. Look for a lever. This must be the place where they're keeping Iron Talon.
Yes, we must remain quiet now.
Out with thugs in the jungle. Bad combination.
Look, there's a target board switch.
Trent! Yeah! Whoa!
With this, we can finally convince the rest of the Eye Clan to join us and drive the Talons out of our nation.
What should we do with the human-loving Ambassador Iron Talon?
Let him be for now. He will prove himself useful in negotiations with the Talon clan. I'm sure of it.
What happened to your Auru honor, Chief? Why don't you give me back the emblem and let me return it to the cocoon? I came here to unify our people, not to continue this senseless fight between brothers and sisters. It is time to start a new chapter. It is time to turn this around and make a change. Don't you agree? Let us do it together.
You hear this filth, Chief?
Silence! I will tell you something about honor, Ambassador Iron Talon. When Arcadians took the emblem, they promised to protect Pyrrta. But when things started to get ugly, and dire folk marched from the Outlands, guess who gave their lives on the front lines? Keeping the dire folk from burning down the Great Forest. Many of us fell. Some were pierced by their poisonous arrows, but we held the line. When Arcadians finally arrived, it was more about keeping Pyrrta under control than protecting us. Under the control of the Talon clan.
Arcadians might not have kept their promises, but times have changed. I was accompanied by 3 honorable knights of Arcadia, whose mission is to ensure the safe return of the emblem. If you stand in their way, the gods only know what Archimedes will send here next.
Ending combat mode.
We will get someone to release you, but now we must continue our journey towards the beacon.
Hey, Iron Talon! Are you really doing this? Trying to unify Orus?
Yes, and I will not forget your bravery in the Direfolk War, Chief. There are rumors that darkness is rising once again. Pirta will need brave men like you.
All right then. Be careful around the beacon. A monster called Firebird has grown fond of the place.
Chief gave me this sacred grounds key. You hold on to it for now. We Aurus have our own way of moving in the jungle. I will wait for you at the gate that leads to the Auru sacred grounds. Find your way up there.
Merciless chaser.
Look, up there!
Watch out for that cactus!
Jen! Jen! Trin! Jen! Trin! Jen! Trin! Jen!
Everyone has seen beacons, but not as big as this.
This is not just any beacon. This place belongs to the goddess Natu, who is resting inside this sacred emblem.
The gods rest inside the emblems. Is that why they're called the emblems of creation?
It is believed that the emblem channels the will of the gods. It is not hard to believe when I hold it in my hands. It doesn't feel alive, but there's something at work under the surface. I will wait here while you explore the cocoon. I will try to find some supplies while you're gone.
This place is enormous. I wonder who built it.
What do you think beacons are, Trin?
I don't know. Aurists regard them as holy places, but it's obvious that the technology of this structure is very advanced. Probably even more advanced than anything Arcadians possess.
Trin!
This machine is connected to the sacred emblem pedestal. We must activate this thing if we want to progress any further.
Okay, but how? Okay, this looks important. Someone left notes here.
power spheres.
We need to get past these spikes somehow. Stop hiding, Tetraodd. Fight is over.
Trin. Trin.
Okay, this puzzle makes me overheat.
Trin. Jen. Trin. Jen. Jen. Trin.
Hey, that's another of the power spheres. Now we need to find a way to get it up there. Guardian of the beacon! We made it. Okay, let's play a little while longer. Here's the third one. Guardian of the beacon! that was the last of them.
The central core reaches higher now. It would be wise to check out your map. There might be some treasures we haven't found.
Let's go and talk to Iron Talon before we proceed.
I sense trouble.
Chief warned us about. Hey, catch! Keep away from the flame! I found.
A little more to go! You can do it!
This might come in handy.
Once, we were not divided into talons and eyes. We were united and prospered under Natu, our bird goddess. Let the return of the emblem of Earth mark the beginning of a new age for the Aurus. Light shines under the beacon once again, but war is at our doorstep as a dark army marches from the Outlands. Aurus will only survive if we stand together.
Every Oru here will follow Natu. I say we accept Ambassador Iron Talon's offer and put our differences aside. It is time for Pirta to grow strong! Eyes and talons! We serve one god! Let her symbol decorate the flags of the sacred shrine once again!
We did it, my friends! The emblem of Earth is back in Pirta! We have a long road ahead of us, but it feels good to be on the move again.
It is just like the old days, traveling across Gaia with the invasion of the Dark Army looming on the horizon. I like it.
Where do those pots come from? That's it for now. Oh no. Looks like we can't use the train like we did back in Cernoa.
Let's follow the railroad tracks. They will lead us to the right city.
I want to go check out that observatory. Look, over there.
My hometown Pharaoh is not far from here. We should visit it sometime. But now is not the time.
Don't let it leap on you. Use the dodge roll. These are the old aqueducts, and over there is Lake Tika, named after the towering mountain behind it.
There, towards the shore.
Finally, back in civilization.
How did it go, son? It's great to hear that. This gentleman here needs to speak with Trin.
Trinity, you are summoned by Archimedes. You must come to the palace immediately without delay.
I will come at once. See you later, guys.
Let's go to my study and rest tonight.
Trin, Jen!
Trin won't be back for a while.
You want to get some rest?
Yes.
I'm going to oil my joints as well.
Oh, you're young. Go and explore the city or even the nearby lands. Meet us in my study if you get bored.
You have returned!
Did you find anything good while I was gone? Great. I can't wait to see what you got.
You are all here. Good. Rest tonight. We will leave for Sumeria tomorrow morning.
Come on. I've been waiting for an excuse to show you the airport.
Hey, you finally came. Meet Princess Finn of Sumeria. Trin, you'll be in charge of the flying part. Let's go.
How long until we reach Sumeria, Trin?
We should see the beacon soon. All my life I've heard stories of the paradise that is Sumeria. Now we're actually going there. And we forgot to pack our swimsuits.
Yes. Compared to northern parts of Gaia, Sumeria is a paradise full of life and color. It is a shelter and a home for thousands of birds and fish. This is all thanks to the sacred emblem of ocean that I'm carrying, and the god Trito, who lives inside it.
Don't worry. We'll return the sacred emblem to the top of the beacon in no time.
Our people call it Utheka. It is a holy place for us Gilfolk. According to our legends, the first Gilmen were born inside it.
We're here. Let's land on the top of Utheka. The pedestal for the sacred emblem should be there. Wonderful.
There it is! The pedestal for the emblem of ocean!
The light is out.
The pedestal is inactive. Oh man, I had a feeling this was all too easy.
I guess the pedestal is activated from inside the beacon, just like the last time.
To enter Utheka, we must seek counsel from my kinsmen. Let's take the airship down to the land below and look for locals.
Back to Yellowbird.
Take Yellowbird to...
Look! There are stairs leading up. Watch out for that cactus!
Threat eliminated.
Hey, I just realized we've been through a lot together. But it's been all this serious business involving dark troopers and monsters and saving the world. We should definitely have a break and go for a vacation. What do you think? Let's take the club wielder too. I think he needs it more than we do.
I would give my minor actuator to feel the sun on my bare arms again.
These beaches are just beckoning us to go swimming.
Aren't you afraid of what might be hiding beneath the waves?
Like what?
Ah, you've never seen a Goliath fish.
Is it nasty?
Oh yes, and hard to catch. Not as hard as a ghost fish though. That's a real killer.
There's a cove to the right. Let's check it out. Okay, does this look like a typical cove dwelling of the Gilfolk?
Yes, it does. Time to find the locals. What an interesting place.
Your Highness.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, Your Highness? What brings you back from the city of Archimedes?
I am returning to my kingdom because my duty to look after the sacred emblem of ocean in Arcadia has ended. I am bringing the emblem back to our kingdom and returning it to Utheka. Here is my escort.
We are the Knights of Arcadia, and we are on a special mission from Archimedes himself to help Princess Finn return the sacred emblem to where it belongs. When we landed on top of the beacon, Utheka, we found out that the pedestal was inactive and cannot receive the emblem.
We have meddled with Utheka, Your Highness. But before you say anything, I must add that we did it for the well-being of our people, because this was the year when Yormila came.
Yormala, the demon who feeds on our homes.
Yes, the demon turtle Yormila. It has grown, Your Highness. It has grown a lot. Few more years and it will be as big as an island.
And that is why we decided to imprison it inside Utheka.
How did he manage to do that?
Well, with electricity, miss. You see, years ago, braver warriors than ourselves found out that Yormila is vulnerable to electricity. After his last visit 10 years ago, we sought out thunderstones all over Sumeria and brought them here. Now, meddling with technology is not our strong suit, but our blacksmiths forged cables and inductors to trap Yormila inside Utheka. When Yormila arrived this year, we were prepared.
And it worked. The electricity runs from the thunderstones to Utheka and to Yormila itself. The electricity holds the monster inside Utheka.
Unfortunately, now it's time to shut down the system. We need to enter Utheka.
To shut it off means to release the demon, miss.
I am afraid we have no choice. We must enter Utheka to return the sacred emblem.
As you wish, Your Highness. Then the thunderstones must be destroyed.
No one will touch the Thunderstones! Many brave warriors lost their lives to build that trap. Too many.
It is possible that the trap has weakened this demon of yours. We will return the sacred emblem to Utheka and take care of the demon for you.
Trito will protect us all. The emblem must return.
I am afraid I cannot accept this. My men will continue to protect the Thunderstones. You cannot talk me out of it. Not even you, Princess Finn.
Oh my gods, a chest! Oh, what could it be? A health piece? A new shard? Okay, we need to be prepared if we run into those Gilman warriors.
It would not be a task for knights if it was easy. Follow your heart. That is what my master told me when I was a young knight like you. Ending combat mode.
Okay, this is one of the Thunderstones.
A shocking view.
This might come in handy.
Mission accomplished. Okay, let's continue.
Look at the horn of that one.
Let's move.
Would you look at that? This is a palace, all right.
The Thunderstone is up there. Let's follow the chain.
How's this for an attraction?
I bet he can't solve it on his own.
Come on, he loves puzzles. slippery little scarabera.
Let's look around. And yet another hostile sentient quartz.
Keep on talking, Tin Man. This might come in handy. is over. Hey, are we ready to go? We did it. Now on to the third one.
Fellow knights, I saw the other palace from the top of the beacon. It seemed to be partially sunken. I do not see how we will get inside.
I don't know. I'm sure we'll think of something. Let's just look around for now. It's over. Looks like an ancient Arcadian ship. That thing must be at least 200 years old. It seems like it has...
It chills my spine to think that you are taking me there. Look, there's an anchor.
Sound. It makes me want to give up. You found a treasure, boy!
Let's deal with the last Thunderstone, and after that we can enter the beacon, or Utheka as they call it.
I think that's easier said than done.
Conflict resolved.
Now what? How do we get into this place?
We don't, but he just might.
Whoa!
how did it go? Now to the Uthika. Let's return the emblem of ocean to where it belongs.
Ending combat mode.
All this running. I miss the White City already. There's sand in my boots.
And gravel in my regulator, moisture in my actuator, fish in my...
Okay, got it. We're all tired. Time to go underwater. See you on the other side.
Hey, remember to open that door for us.
Open the door for us!
Don't keep us waiting!
Let's go.
This is the Hall of Birth. Inside those holes, the first Gilman were born, began their lives under the protection of Uthaka. At least, that is what the legends tell us.
So the first Gilmen were born inside this thing? I wonder if all the beacons have rooms like this.
Trin! Jen!
Guardian of the beacon! Fight is over. This looks familiar. Let's look around some more. Moving statues!
Conflict resolved.
The pedestal is now activated. We can return the emblem of ocean to the top of Utheka. But remember that we promised to take care of the Yermala turtle for the Gilfolk.
Yes, why don't we keep on going? I have been waiting to see this Yermala character that they seem to be so afraid of.
handy. This might come in handy.
Look, there's a conductor up there. You exposed its weak spots.
What I found. Look what I found.
Try to find a higher ground.
Hey, catch! what I found.
Our kingdom is again under the protection of the emblem of ocean. May Trito protect us all. Now, Steelscale has something he wants to tell you.
Honorable knights of Arcadia, please forgive me and my men. You were there for my lady, when it should have been me, fighting to return the sacred emblem.
Apology accepted. It is true what they say about Gilfolk. You are fierce warriors. Take good care of Princess Finn, Steelscale.
You can count on Gilfolk. We will stand by your side against the Dark Army. Go in peace, brave Arcadians.
Hey, over here! Let's fly back to the White City as soon as you have stocked up. Come to me when you're ready.
What's wrong, Jen? Got something on your optics?
What an adventure it has been. I am a knight, and every day might be my last. I want to thank you, my young companions. It has been an amazing journey, seeing you two come to blossom.
Come on, Tin Man. We need to be moving. Hey, what was that you said about blossoming?
Ready to go back to the White City? Let's head back to Yellow Bird.
Don't worry, Trin. I'm sure it's just some loose screw in my head. I'll fix it later.
To the Yellow Bird, everyone. Run!
Go for it! Run!
Don't think about the bombs. Come on, let's go!
We are being bombarded by damned frigates! We need to get in the air quickly!
Go ahead. There's something I need to do. for me to go. Get in the airship! It's time to show them what we can do, Oceanhorn!
Look, that must be the command ship of this armada.
The largest airship I have ever seen.
This might be our only opportunity to end this conflict once and for all. Hold on, I'm going to board it. Trin is attacking the fleet with Oceanhorn, and other living fortresses have joined the battle as well. It is time to do our part.
Let's fight.
Spider-bots! Try to throw a bomb over those crates.
Mission accomplished. There's the way to the lower deck. This is it. Time to see what's on the other side.
Welcome to my humble command ship, Master Mayfair, Sir Corbin. And you, son.
Nobody calls me Sir Corbin anymore.
Mesmeroth? So it is you behind these attacks. Halt the Armada if it is in your power.
Straight to the point as always, Master Mayfair. Unfortunately, my Armada is unstoppable. But you shouldn't be afraid of me, or the might that is under my command. Shake before the High Regent, who holds Arcadia in his palm. My Dark Army, as they call it, is approaching Arcadia with only one goal. Archimedes.
Archimedes, is it? You never got along with him, but then again, you never got along with anybody. And you still managed to surprise us, Mesmeroth. Tell me, how did you raise this Dark Army?
They are automatons. As you know, aside from magic, technology has always been my area of expertise. The mask revealed what I had always suspected. There is another, forgotten world hidden behind this realm. A world where the power of the emblems can be used freely, and spirits can be raised to serve in this realm if only you know how.
Like a caster gun summons a spell.
The caster gun is a crude tool, but the principle is the same. It uses the elements found within nature to lure in the untamed power of the emblems. But I can see the streams of creation with my own eyes. I can call the power to fuel my spells, or even to live within my creations. Thus, my servants are born through my hands. Just like Gen was once, back when I was just starting my journey as a warlock.
It's hard to explain.
We were all bewildered when you showed us your robot. Even Archimedes was taken aback by your talent.
But he was jealous. Gen was just a servant program that I was able to summon to live within a well-built frame of an automaton, but Archimedes could not understand it. He was trying to figure out my spell, like it was some kind of a magic trick. He did not understand the power power that the emblems maintain behind the curtain. He did not understand the larger truth behind everything.
And what is that, may I ask?
He could not accept the fact that life on Gaia is staged and maintained by the gods living inside the sacred emblems. They are real, existing intelligences that make sure we have enough air to breathe and green forests in which to dwell. But good old Archimedes was not content. Instead of accepting the world as it is, he wanted to put a leash on the gods.
I don't know what to say, Mesmeroth. Archimedes has studied the sacred emblems for the past 20 years.
Oh, he knows everything by now and more. He's too dangerous, and I cannot let him continue his work. His grand core is almost finished. I cannot let that happen.
Archimedes is doing everything for the well-being of the realm.
What are you keeping from us, old friend?
I built this robot once to be my servant. Again, become my dark apostle.
Corbin, no!
Sir Corbin is gone, Mayfair. It's wrong for me to trap his soul inside this robot in the first place.
Mesmeroth!
Visit his grave in Pharaoh.
He was not always the evil warlock. When the war was over, he hid from fame and began his travels in a realm that was still recovering. He had not been in contact for many years, so I was surprised when he asked me to meet him near the Arn Beacon. Mesmeroth came there with a baby in his hands. War orphan, he said. It was you. We have returned victorious, Your Highness. But victory was not without a loss. Sir Corbin is gone.
Your bravery has crushed the enemy of the realm. Mesmeroth might not be dead, but without his armada he is powerless. Nothing can defy my magnificent living fortresses!
The power of Oceanhorn is out of this world. I sank freighter after freighter and crushed airships like they were flies. A part of me was afraid of the destruction that was under my command.
Living fortresses channeled the wrath of the gods, Trin. You should be afraid. But now it is time to move on. Let's unite the lands of Gaia with the Grand Core, and finish the work that I have sacrificed years to complete. Can you do that, my loyal knights?
Knights of Arcadia are never weary. What is your command, sir?
To the north of here, there is a forgotten nation that is the birthplace of the Arcadians. Those who know about its existence call it Source. Do not stray from the path, but head towards the beacon that rises on the highest peak, and return the emblem of Sun. That will be enough.
It is just us now. Let's go get the emblem of Sun from the palace and head north. We are all going to miss Sir Corbin, or Jen as you know.
I wish I could have been there in his final moments.
He will live in our hearts, and I will carry his battle oar until the end of my days.
There it is. The emblem of Sun.
Trin, you hold on to it.
Goddess Soul, hear the wishes of my heart.
My children, it is time to do our duty as knights. Let's return the emblem of Sun to this place called Source. We can commune afterwards and remember all our adventures together.
All right. To the north it is.
Archimedes gave me this key. It will open a passage for us in the mountains north of the White City. We will leave through the east gate.
People of Arcadia, it is time to celebrate. Mesmeroth's army has been destroyed. My living fortresses have shown their power and burned down the enemy ships. Just like I burned down the Direfolk army with the Shield of Kronos 20 years ago. Those who oppose light and wander in the darkness cannot prevail. For Arcadians are unstoppable, and their future is written in the stars. Never has the world been more united. The Grand Core already serves thousands of people in the White City, and it will soon enrich the lives of all the kingdoms. I praise your boldness, Arcadia, and your citizens. No one can deny us of our future.
There is something Mesmeroth said. He said, visit his grave in Faroa. That is the hometown of both Mesmeroth and Corbin.
We might have enough time to visit it, or other places. Whatever helps us in our mission to return the emblem of Sun.
When I was a child, All these lands north of the White City were farmlands and small settlements. Look at these pipes now crawling on Gaia's lap.
It's like a tumor.
People don't come here anymore, and I don't blame them.
Do you think my grandfather will be satisfied with completion of the Grand Core?
I don't know, Trin. He is not like common men. Something inside him burns like fire and drives him to excellence.
Sometimes I wish he was like us. It's freezing in here. I should have brought my coat.
The path is blocked by the ice and snow. Let's find a detour.
Let's head down there.
When I was young, I heard of a place up in the north where the knowledge was preserved, where the philosophers lived.
A town dedicated to the preservation of the knowledge. Knowledge of whom?
We are near the beacon. It could be the knowledge of the ones who built them.
What is this place? All these statues, they're so lifelike.
This took place many years ago. Could have been during the last war.
But why?
I do have a few questions to ask when I meet Archimedes next time. Let's find the key to the High Philosopher's house. Let's find our way through this building.
Look, a chest.
The puzzle doesn't solve on its own. I wish I had the chance to visit this place before all of this. The shelves are filled with books, brimming with knowledge. But there's no time to read them now.
This is a letter from my grandfather to my grandmother.
Dear Calliope, thank you for allowing me to take you to see the stars last night. I was so excited about the telescope. I hope I did not bore you. Science and progress get me so excited. My heart burns when I think about what we could achieve with all the knowledge of the ancestors. We could reach our own true potential, instead of settling for this simple life here in the North. I know I am young, but I feel like I can see the future so much better than the philosophers. Philosophers are leaders in their stupid vows for conserving the world. They think I am dangerous, and we must be careful not to attract your husband's attention. The last thing we need is High Philosopher to get a hint of us. I know you don't want to hear this, but I hate his whole dull existence. He is too old for you, and does not share your passion for, well, anything. But I do not want to write about him. I just want to be with you. Maybe we should escape to the south and have a family. It is something you have always dreamt about, is it not? Thank you again for spending last night with me. Do you remember that special star that I showed you with my telescope? I will take you there one day. You have my word. Ark.
Ark. My grandmother always called him that.
They escaped this place and came to the White City. I was born and raised in the lower town, and Archimedes was a public figure already back then. Calliope was always on his side. She was his muse, and encouraging and driving him into new research and innovations.
She was the kindest and warmest person I have ever known.
Yes, and I want to tell you more about her, Trin, but it will have to wait a little longer. Well, I'm not going to climb through the window. Go ahead and see if you can find a route suitable for an old man like me.
Return. The third monolith. I have seen it somewhere. I have seen it in my grandpa's laboratory. A ship reaching to the stars, towards another world, leaving the land in flames behind. I can see the beacons and the emblems left behind, connected to a thing that stretches to all the lands below. The Grand Core.
I'm sorry, Knights, but your adventure ends here. I can't let you interfere with my work any longer.
We failed in our mission. Mesmeroth as the emblem of the sun. They took away our gear and trapped us in this old, forsaken prison tower in the Outlands. She always loved flowers. My grandmother, Calliope. Looking at a barren and dead place like this makes me remember how much I love flowers. You never think about it when you're in a city, but what Gaia has to offer is something much more valuable than the machines that we surround ourselves with. Calliope's death changed my grandfather. Now all he concentrates on are his war machines. I'm a knight, but I hate war from the bottom of my heart. I hate everything about it. Imagine if we had met before all this. Would we be together?
the prisoner resisted the transfer.
Leave us.
At once, sir.
Oh, Trinity. I wish I didn't have to capture you like this. It might be difficult to understand right now, but I once considered your grandparents my friends. I wish we had had a chance to meet before things got out of hand.
You can stop any time.
No, unfortunately not. I once made a promise to myself that I would not let that madman rule over Arcadia. I will not stop now, when my work is almost finished.
You will never rule over Arcadia.
What do you mean, rule? It is hard for me to understand the depths of the lies he has been feeding you. I've never wanted to step into Archimedes' shoes. I'm simply here to stop the completion of the Grand Core and his megalomaniacal plan to take his kingdom to the stars. He is a tormented old man who thirsts for power. He's no longer satisfied with the magnificent kingdom he has already built. He is now ready to destroy this world, to take his realm to the stars.
Let us help you then.
With these eyes of mine granted to me by the Guardian of the Realm's mask, I can see the true you. How you are connected to the streams of creation. It is unfortunate that Archimedes never truly understood how special you are. You and he are both awoken ones, born from anima orbs. You are souls from another world, brought here by the beacons, born inside the beacons.
You mean?
Yes, you and the boy. One was born in the hands of a man who wanted a child for his wife. One in the hands of a young and curious warlock. You love him, don't you? It seems like this is the path destiny has set before us. I will begin my journey to the White City, but you will stay here, far away from the Triloth's destruction. When the storm is over, together you and he will lay claim to this kingdom, and rule it as the king and queen it deserves.
Let me go, Mesmeroth! Mesmeroth is going to attack the White City. You have to stop him. I can take care of myself. Just leave me and stop Mesmeroth. We'll find each other later. You must go now and find Mesmeroth. I'll get free and follow you.
The boy rushes here to stop me. Unfortunately, you've come too late. I've already raised Triloth, and it is heading toward the city as we speak. But truth be told, I have been waiting for an opportunity to meet you. Yes, what else is new? Now let me tell you a little story I'm sure you'll find interesting. It's about your birth, son. After defeating Shadowmonger here in this very place 20 years ago, people started to call me a hero and a savior. It was too much for Archimedes. After I'd served him loyally for years, he cast me away. I left the White City for good. I had already traveled across Gaia during the war, and what I had seen in Purta and read from the books in Source ignited my suppressed curiosity. I had the Guardian of the Realm's mask now. I was determined to find out the truth about our world. So I traveled to the beacon in the remote town of Arn and sought a room, similar to those I'd seen in other beacons. I did not know exactly what I was doing, but I commanded the ancient machinery to work. Soon I saw a true miracle take place before my eyes. In my hands, you were born. I took care of you for a while, as you were my responsibility. But this is not the face of a father. And as my resentment towards Archimedes grew, so did the shadow in my heart. I did the best thing I could. I gave you to the most honest man I have ever known.
Is it really you? Mesmeroth?
Take good care of him. My life ever since has led me to this point. I am going to stop Archimedes, and you will stay here with Trin. And believe me, I will make sure that you do. Very well. Let us see the man that you'll become. Come and face me, knight. Potential son. Too bad it's wasted carrying a sword instead of a staff. Master Mayfair has taught you well. I haven't had a good fight like this in a long time. Congratulations, you defeated me. Or should I say, one of me. My apparition. Even though I enjoy spending time with you, son, I cannot let this go on any longer.
Did he get away? Don't worry, we'll get him later. Now it's time to get out of here.
Everything you have told me proves that Archimedes distanced himself from common sense a long time ago. He will never stand down. He's too old and too blind to appreciate what he has already accomplished. I am almost 70 years old now, and I was just a child when he became one of the wise men who used to govern Arcadia in the absence of a king. When I was 10, he was the first one to take the role of Grand Regent. People loved him, and your grandmother, Calliope. Under the rule of Grand Regent Archimedes, people lived in peace and prosperity. Calliope stood beside him, encouraging him to always find a way to do more good. But one piece was missing from their lives. They never had a child. Archimedes returned from one of his expeditions with a child. Calliope's heart was now fulfilled, and for the next 3 years, she would love you and take care of you, Trin. But at the same time, Archimedes became obsessed with the sacred emblems and began to seek out some mysterious underlying truth about the fate of men. A girl and an old lady are playing in a garden, laughing. "Go fetch your grandpa, Trin," Calliope says.
Oh, now go fetch your grandpa, Trin.
Trin runs into the shadowy laboratory of Archimedes. There is a store cube on the table, glowing in blue light, and it catches Trin's attention. She reaches for it, and when her finger touches it, it opens up. Archimedes sees her and speaks in wonder. All it needed was the touch of an awoken one. Holographic blueprints of the Grand Core float in the room, showing a spaceship leaving the surface, heading towards a vessel in Gaia's orbit. Archimedes rushes to tell Calliope what he has just found out. Calliope rests in the garden, surrounded by the most beautiful flowers Gaia has to offer. There is a single star-shaped flower on her still hand, and the wind blows a wisp of her white hair, as if to underline the fact that she is motionless. The death of Calliope changed him forever. To the palace. Let's go. We must leave him for now. Tryloth is approaching the White City as we speak. It seems like it is now up to us to protect the people of Arcadia.
How do we stop Tryloth?
We will use whatever we've got.
We'll use Oceanhorn.
But before we do, we must be prepared. Time is running out, but we might have just enough to get whatever you think is necessary for the battle.
Right. Let's do that. I will call for Oceanhorn with my flute on the docks, so let's head there when we're ready.
I cannot come with you. I will help to evacuate the White City. Knights are setting up a refuge camp at Mount Tika.
We'll try to hold Tryloth. I don't know how, but we'll find a way.
There are powers at play here that are bigger than us. Bigger than the whole of Arcadia.
Are we ready to go? Want to take a ride inside that monster? I know. Why am I even asking? You know, when this is all over, I would like to... Never mind. Let's talk about it later.
You have entered the tranquility, Awoken Ones. Negative space between the arcs of existence. This is the last thing one sees before he continues his journey to eternity.
Who are you?
I keep the record. For a chronicler, I am. My purpose? I serve no man. I am the great chronicler, a servant of Kronos, of time itself. I once stepped out of the arena you call life, and made an arrangement that allowed me to freely observe the great fabric of time. I am especially fond of your arches of existence. Oh, such beauty and magnificent scale, reaching beyond our galaxy, spanning tens of thousands of years. The end of the world is nigh, and you stand out considerably.
Oh.
Even though I have already stepped out of the wheel of time, I am still fond of planet Gaia and Arcadia. Even though the world will be destroyed, I am willing to perform a personal sacrifice that will offer you survival.
If you are in control of things, let us stop Mesmeroth and Archimedes. Let us save the White City from Triloth.
Yes, Triloth is a magnificent threat, isn't it? It is frightening even by my standards. It serves the chaos beyond the physical world, forging destinies as it wishes. I cannot stop it, but I am able to observe it, and that brings us to my offer. The man you call Mesmeroth has learned to control the streams of creation, and he is going to take the sacred emblems under his control with a set of curses. If the two of you do not survive, he is going to build a new world from the ashes of Arcadia. A world of his liking. Enter this door and survive. Because in a few moments, Triloth will bring something horrible here to destroy you. That is the way of things.
If we step through here, we'll go back?
Yes, yes, yes! Go! Every second counts.
Anywhere is better than here, right? Stop it, please!
There is nothing for you here, Archimedes. No triumph in the stars, no other world waiting for you to bury your dear Calliope. Leave this mad plan of yours and resign, Grand Regent, and we will all live another day.
You are a treacherous snake in my garden, Mesmeroth. You might have bitten me, but it doesn't mean I can't cut your head off, servant of the shadow!
You mean this? It is an ancient being, part of the framework that underpins our world. It refused to let go of its power. And as the years went by, this shadow corrupted every creature it could. With bridges like Shadowmaga, the shadow extended its reach to the world of men.
You were able to just remove it?
I think it has overstayed its welcome. What you choose next is up to you, Archimedes. I have summoned Triloth, and it is closing in on the White City as we speak. It will tear this city down and everything you built with it. Now is your last chance to step down.
Never! Do you see this? It's working!
The children never returned the emblem of sun to the Arcadia beacon. The Grand Core will never leave Gaia's atmosphere. You will die here, ancient man. I, on the other hand, have reserved a place in the stream of creation.
Activating Death Ray.
What do you want from me? Oceanhorn is after us. We can lose it in those beams. Triloth messed it up real bad. It's fast. Too fast. Shut up! Keep away from him! We are the Knights of Arcadia. Let's show what we're made of! This might come in handy.
Trim.
Is this the legacy Arcadia leaves behind?
Trim.
Must find a way to defeat it. Look what I found. Stop calling my name! Oceanhorn! What I found. Why did you leave us this mess, Grandpa? Coming at us again! Hey, catch! We must survive this. The mistakes of the Arcadians cannot be repeated ever again. This might come in handy. It may not happen in our lifetime, but the mistakes of the Arcadians will be corrected. His story will be different from ours.